And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're moving on up, fourth spot in the rankings this time around.
I think Minnesota, they've had an interesting start to the year. Lately, they've put together some nice wins, and you get the general sense that their confidence is growing.
Now, look at Memphis's starting group. They've got LaMelo Ball. Hughes is out there with Jalen Johnson. Then it's Hughes, and it's Phillips in at the 5. And for the Timberwolves, Jackson is out there with Maverick. Then it's Williams. And there's the general, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. Early on, Greg, the potential landscape of the NBA very much open-ended.
An early win streak could really boost the team's outlook, kind of define their direction. So I expect to see them keep the intensity up. So we should be in for a fun night.
Ball from long range. Rebound by Williams. Timberwolves on offense. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
And last season, they had a really tough go of it with this team.
Edwards against Hughes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Anthony Edwards is a 3-level scorer. He can beat you in a lot of ways, and he's extremely confident when the game is hanging in the balance.
Here's Phillips. He had 15 points last outing. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, here's what the Timberwolves head coach had to say when we spoke to him earlier. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for him. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Williams against Hughes. Pass to Phillips. Sinks that one from the post.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's the general. Here's Newton. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Here's Ball. Pass to Phillips. With the crossover, Newton pulls it in. Outside Jackson. Here's Newton. It's blocked. Edwards with it. Jackson, a screen on Hughes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards can't hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Phillips, the pass to Ball. Shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
So it's the Timberwolves now. They trail by 1. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now, here's Ball. His last outing, 16 points for him. Fires at the elbow. Clock at 6. Hughes kicks the ball. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. No good with the triple. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Here's Newton. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Newton's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Hughes, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Jackson. No scoring in this one. Pass to Edwards. Williams, a screen on Hughes. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Pulls up, high post. The shot by Hughes, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's the general. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul, second team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And the first one drops. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edwards. And Memphis also making a switch. Money's checked in for Ball. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Phillips. Driving to the basket. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Here's the general. His last outing, he had 24 points. Connects on the 17-footer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Money coming off a stellar performance against New Orleans. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Hughes, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Pass to Grimes. Here's Newton. Hughes covering from down low. And there's another one for the Timberwolves. Memphis trails by 4. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
A moment to look at some stats for the General. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 20 points a game, 8 assists and 8 rebounds. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
Timberwolves on defense. They lead by 4. Hughes kicks to Johnson. Money passes to Hughes. For Memphis, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Hughes. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Minnesota with the ball. Here's the General. Pass to Newton. Here's Grimes. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. And it's Memphis on the break. Rips down the 360 jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's the General. Williams a screen. Here's the General outside for Jackson. Wide open look. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's the general. Outside Jackson. Williams scanning the floor. Here's Newton. He's off from 17 feet. Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Money. And the rejection by Jackson. Down low. Here's Grimes. It's blocked. Here's Phillips. Pass to Hughes. Johnson the screen. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And it's a 3-point Memphis lead.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. The general passes to Newton. Here's the general. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Phillips. He's guarded by Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
1:16 left in the first. The general, and that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Take a look at the general, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
And the first one at the line is good, so both teams making some changes here. So he gets them both. Memphis leading by 3. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. The sweep crossover 2. 9 points for Silk.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's the general. He has 6. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
.40 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Money. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Dillingham. Jackson, a screen on Hughes. Dillingham, no good. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 13-4 run. Now Hughes. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Phillips. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
They've got Jackson. Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Dillingham, and it's Grimes in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
First one falls for Hachimura. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Dillingham with it, still without a basket. To the inside, and it's blocked. And here is Wells over Jackson. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Wells has got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis. The Timberwolves shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. To the left side wing. Here's Grimes. He takes it in. 5 to shoot. Here's Hachimura. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hachimura's got his first points of the game.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Here's Money. Hachimura comes with the double team. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
And taking a look here at some numbers for McDaniels, how he performed last season. Last year averaged 7 points a game, 2 assists and 3 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Ball's checked in. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Minnesota trails by 9. Pass to Dillingham. And here's Jackson. Over Edey. Jackson misses. Wells dishes the ball. Three-pointer. And again, Memphis no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Count it.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniel. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
Memphis leading by 7. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Money. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Grizzlies have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Mavericks checked in for Dillingham. Hughes is checked in for Memphis. good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Now Hughes. He's got 9. Over to the wing. Pass to Phillips. Swiped it away. Now here's McDaniel. There's the pick. Oh, that's blocked.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And they've done a better job at the line this quarter. They've got that free throw percentage up to almost 90%.
It's his first trip to the line.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
That's good from Ball.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Ball hits them both.
And if they stay this hot from the line, there's a good chance they'll hang on to that lead. They're at about 90% for the game.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for the Gilmore Minnesota Answers.
Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Here's Grimes. Scoreless thus far. Pass to McDaniels. Now Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. 13 feet away. Edey with the rebound.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Phillips. Ball from long range. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Boy, early in his career, LaMelo Ball has let you know I am dangerous from deep. The 3 ball is good.
Hughes against Jackson. Pass to Newton. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Hughes. Here's Phillips. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Money. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to McDaniels. He lobs it up. Out to Edwards. The three. Edwards with confidence.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Here's Ball, and the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
The general's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Hughes is checked in for Edey. Pass to McDaniels. Over Hughes. The rebound by Hughes. Hughes got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the wing. For the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hughes got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Hughes. And it's blocked. McDaniels passes to Jackson. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And he makes the first. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Edey's checked in for money. Jackson hits both of them. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Memphis.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Here's Hughes. A three-pointer, no good. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Connects from three-point range.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And the Timberwolves call timeout.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Minnesota making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Here's the general. He's got 6. A shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. The general's got 8 points. Ball, the bounce pass. Here's Hughes. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Newton. He's coming off a 16-point game again.
And it was not a one-man show. That was the best part. He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring. And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Johnson, the pass to Hughes. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Going inside. The general. Good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Memphis leading by 8. Johnson outside. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Drains the three-pointer. Ball's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Back to Williams. Banked in off the glass.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Grizzlies have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Ball, the pass to Hughes. Hughes against Edwards. Pass to Hughes. 6 to shoot. Over Jackson. The shot by Hughes, no good.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Here's the general. He's covered by Ball. Here's the general. Had the space there, but it's offline. And so it's Memphis in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for Memphis.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
Yeah, in the second half, though, they got to mix it up a little more because those who live by the 3, you know the rest.
Okay, time to shift focus. Looking at some games coming up later on tonight. Tip-off will be 7 o'clock Eastern.
These are solid teams, pretty close talent-wise.
Absolutely a sneaky good game that should be very entertaining.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Silva.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Minnesota trails by 9. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got Jalen Johnson. Hughes is out there with LaMelo Ball. And there's the bulldozer. And it's Hughes in at the small forward position.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. So it's the Timberwolves now. The Grizzlies making the shot. They set the screen. Here's Newton. His three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Phillips. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Phillips has got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies. Outside Jackson. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Williams, a screen on Ball. Here's the general. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Now, here's Ball. He's tightly guarded. Phillips' shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
Hey, yo, right here.
The general passes to Newton. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Jackson against Hughes. Here's the general. He's got 10. And there's the drive. Johnson with the block.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Hughes. They lead by 11. Hughes with it. He's got 15. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hughes got 17 now.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
For Minnesota, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And the Timberwolves call time.
Taking a look now at the stats for Johnson. Last season's performance for him, he put up about 7 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, the one thing you can't teach is size. He's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but certainly a valuable backup for this team.
Hughes against Jackson. Pass to the general. Here's Newton. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. You look at Williams, a great player, second in the league.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Minnesota trails by 14. Pass to the general. Back to Edwards. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hughes with the steal. On the wing, Johnson. And here is Hughes. Here's Phillips. And here is Hughes. Guarded by Jackson. 3 on the clock. Shot on the wing. The Grizzlies with another miss. Timberwolves have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half start. Edwards against Hughes. Williams a screen on Ball. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Phillips, the pass to Hughes. Over Edwards. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Outside Williams. Here's Newton. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And that's 15 points for Maverick.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And here is Hughes. He's got 18. Williams with the block. Here's the general, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Memphis?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The first one falls. Good on both. Memphis leading by 9. Pass to Hughes, and the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edwards. The Grizzlies also making a change. Money's checked in for Ball. Memphis moving it around. Goes up on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Money's got his second bucket of the night.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment is a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. Here's Hughes. He's got 18. Pass to Phillips. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And a quick look at how the Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan. And then on Saturday.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
Here's the general. 12 points for him. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Newton passes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. This one for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Hughes, the best of Money. Jackson against Hughes. Johnson, a wide open look. The Grizzlies with another miss.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And you pointed out his ranking as the second best shooter in the league last season. I think with a little extra work, he could become number 1 this time around. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's the general. He's got 12. Pass to Jackson. Here's the general. Five on the clock. No good from 18.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Pass to Newton. Here's Grimes. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from the general.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Money. He has 6. Tries the spin move. Here's Hughes, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Pass to Newton. Here's Grimes. Hughes covering. Here's Newton. Off target from three-point range.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Here's Money. The 3. The shot by Hughes, no good. Newton passes to Grimes. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's the general. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Phillips has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Hughes. 18 points for him. Phillips, the pass to Johnson. Here's Hughes. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Grimes passes to Jackson. Here's the general. He's got 14. They set the pick. Here's Grimes. It's deflected. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Money. Here's Phillips. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Memphis. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. McDaniels is out there with Maverick. Then it's Dillingham. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then it's an absolute disaster.
Minnesota trails by 9. Pass to Dillingham. There's the pick. Here's Newton. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Here's Hughes. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Minnesota shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Here's Money. 13 feet away. And it's good for 2. Money's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Grizzlies. Minnesota trails by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Newton. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Another miss by Minnesota.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Money. For Minnesota, they've gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. Here's Dillingham. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Newton. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Money. Tries from 16. Newton pulls it in. Newton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Got that bucket in no time at all. Newton's got 4 points in the quarter. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Now Hughes. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hughes got 20.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Grimes. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Well, he's 6'5" with a strong frame. Mr. Grimes is not afraid of a little contact, folks.
Grimes taking 3 shots.
Three shots.
He misses the free throw.
Well, Quentin Grimes remains a young player who is defense first. He can be a lockdown guy, and he's just continuing to build confidence offensively.
Williams, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Memphis also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Hughes. It's tipped. Williams with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Oh, here's Edwards. And it's blocked. Now here's Ball. Hughes with it. Back to Ball. Off on the layup. Minnesota trails by 7. Here's Newton. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Bryant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Jalen Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels, he's checked in for Maverick. Jackson comes in for Edwards. And it's the general in for Dillingham. Memphis also making some changes. Phillips, he's checked in for Edey. Hughes comes in for Hughes. And it's Johnson in for Ball. And the second free throw, good. Minnesota trails by 8. Here's the general. Inside, Williams kicks to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Grimes. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Hughes. Back to Johnson. No problem on the jumper in close.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
From 7. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Money. Pass to Hughes.
Right here.
And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Grimes. Now here's McDaniels. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Count that one. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's the general. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Phillips has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Hughes. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hughes got the lead up to 14 now for Memphis. Minnesota shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Grimes. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Here's Grimes. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Timeout called, Timberwolves.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Grizzlies with some changes. Hughes comes in for Johnson. And it's ball in for money. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. Now, he was calm when he told the team, if we play hard, we'll win this game. Let's keep the effort level up defensively. The coach talking about defense? Crazy. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Hughes. Here's Phillips.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Driving inside. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Second team foul. At the line for Minnesota, number 8. 2 shots.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Pass to Phillips. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Phillips has got the lead up to 14 now for Memphis.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
To the inside, Newton, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ball with it. Pass to Hughes. Back to Ball. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by the General. Minnesota with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Edwards with it. 1:19 left in the game. And Insanity picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Of course, we're in the world now of super agencies, which consolidate player representation. What do you think?
Kev, I think obviously it gives some more power to the players because of the bargaining leverage. But for player movement, does it give more power to the big market teams? We're going to have to watch this unfold.
Now here's Edwards. Jackson from long range.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Grizzlies.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for the Bulldozer.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Pass to the General. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, the Bulldozer.
legend. South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curb detectives. Guesses, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seem reckless. You got an L, but gotta eat for effort. Dropped him off in the Mojave Desert, then left him. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my dresser. Well known, flick up and clothes, snatch from Ricos till T-shows. Whatever, playing chess, not checkers. Well, you clever. See, bro, you ain't living by the street code. Been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw. I can never view you as my equal. Wanna hear your CD folk. I'm finna take it there. This time around, I'ma make it clear. Spoke some things into the universe and they appear. I say it's worth it, I won't say it's fair. Find your purpose or you wasting there. Though y'all they don't make them bar none, they don't make them real. They don't make.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. They have to be frustrated right now, falling down into the bottom of the rankings.
Seeing where Los Angeles is, they're a team that still feels like they can get better. The season is young, so they are still hopeful that they can improve their rankings.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the four-man spot. And for Los Angeles, we've got Washington. He's out there with Connect. And it's Willis in at the point guard position. Well, with all the battles past, Grant, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Payton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Line for two.
First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Connect. Thomas defends. Pass to Connect. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Willis. Let's go with a three. Can't get it to drop. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, you'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. First quarter of play, a minute in. Washington, a screen on Thomas. And here's Connect outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Here's the closer. After the basket by New York on the other end. Washington outside. Shoots. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Payton passes to Antetokounmpo. Right side, Brunson. Antetokounmpo finds Brunson. No good on the shot.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for your Lakers, Maker, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Jamal Murray is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. They get it back. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Maker. Here's the closer. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Thomas. Now Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Murray from outside. Buries it from 3.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 and that rim shrinking.
Thomas finds Payton. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to the closer. Here's Willis. Fires the 3. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thomas passes to Brunson. Now Payton. Tries again, and that one drops for him.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. From 11 feet away, off the window, it's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Thomas. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's the closer. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Jackson.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
First one falls for him.
And Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
New York making a switch here. Bataze's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Here's Willis. Thomas defends. Shot clock at 3. The closer, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's Washington. No points so far. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Thomas with the ball. The 3 is up. Maker with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Willis. Pass to the closer. Gets the 3 to fall. The closer's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Payton. Last game we saw him with 32 points. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Robinson, he's checked in for Maker. Williams is checked in for New York. New York leading by 3. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Bataze. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York.
The last season, they swept this team, though both were struggling throughout the year.
Washington passes to Willis. Here's the closer. Here's the pick. Pass to Willis. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Willis has gotten his second bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Washington against Payton. The three-pointer off the mark.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Pass to Jackson. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Yeah, and talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Payton, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in. That basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. And Bitadze gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Washington outside. 1:36 left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. Here's Willis, defended by Murray, and it's Willis missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Jackson. They kick it out to Murray. There's the three. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 11 points.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Out left to the wing. Williams defending. Pass to Willis. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they'll find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Payton tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles trails by 4. From the top of the key, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Jackson for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front, up 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Herb Jones, Kyrie Irving out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Maker in at the power forward position. Here's Irving, and it's blocked. And for New York, we've got Murray. Goga Bitadze is out there with Williams, and it's Kolek in at the 1 spot. Hits a 3-pointer.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
They set the pick. On the wing, Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got his first basket of the night.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Outside Murray. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Robinson. Los Angeles trails by 3. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, B.A., fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Pass to Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Thomas for 3. New York again can't hit. Outside Jones. Pass to Maker. Now Robinson, defended by Murray. Robinson can't hit. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Kolek. Here's Batadze. Robinson defending. Batadze, the pass to Murray. Jacks up a three. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 8.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
Irving up top. Sweet little floater.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
For New York, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Kolek. Back to Murray. Here's Batadze. He's got 5. Murray with it. He's picked up by Jones. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Has to connect. Back to Irving. Robinson, a screen on Brunson. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Connect. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Brunson passes to Thomas. New York again can't hit.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And it's Maker missing. And the Knicks shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Thomas misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Maker pass to the closer. This one for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside, Williams takes the 3. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got his second basket of the game.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
On the wing, Irving. That shot is off. Good D by Brunson. The Knicks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Williams misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Brunson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Here's Robinson. After the basket by New York on the other end. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. The closer's got 9 points.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
And some changes here for New York. Payton's checked in for Batase. Hendricks comes in for Thomas. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Williams. And New York has possession. Here's Jackson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for the next, Jackson. At the line for one.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 4. Pass to the closer. And the layup is good. The closer's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Back to Brunson. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Payton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's the closer. Last game he had 34 points. Here's Willis. Pass to the closer. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
The ball goes to New York.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. Number 1, the Knicks.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
New York leading by 4. Back to Payton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Payton at the line for one.
So it's Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Pass to Willis. Here's Connect. He's scoreless. Over to the left wing. Takes a 3. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Hendricks. The rebound by Willis. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray passes to Payton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. And some changes here for New York. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Hendricks. And it's Thomas in for Murray. Both good from the line that time. Here's the closer. He's got 11. Pass to Willis. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Here's Willis. And it's off from three-point range. New York leading by 7. Brunson looks it over. Jackson, the pass to Thomas. Back to Jackson. On the wing, Payton. Fade away. He can't get that one to fall.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Here's Washington. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Payton. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Friday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Here's the closer. Pass to Maker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. New York leading by 5. A minute 15 left in the first half of this game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he lays it up and in.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
The closer passes to Willis. Pass to the closer. No good on the triple. And the Knicks shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Los Angeles trails by 9. The closer passes to Willis. Puts up a deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Here's Willis. 11 points in the game. A shot to stop the run. And it's Maker missing. It'll count. And he can't get that one. So we conclude the first half. New York out in front, up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Looking at the Knicks, a tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it's a tough hill climb.
Yeah, but that's why we play games. Anything can happen.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Knicks.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Los Angeles trails by 12. Washington out there with Connect. And it's the closer in at the 2-guard position. Washington outside. There's the triple. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for New York. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Jackson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Thomas in at the 3.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Willis, the pass to Washington. Here's the closer. And it's New York with a rebound. Payton's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Thomas outside. Inside. And it's rejected. Here's Washington. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Washington.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Thomas. Back to Payton. Jackson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go. Puts up a deep 3. Payton, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Graham.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Here's Thomas for 3. They get it back. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Los Angeles trails by 15. The closer passes to Willis. And it's New York with a rebound. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Now Thomas. He has 7. To the middle. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 22 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Maker. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's the closer. 11 points in the game. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The kick out to Brunson. Thomas outside, puts up a 3. The closer pulls it in. The closer's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
New York foul. Thomas. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Left side, Payton. Maker with a rebound. Maker's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Connect. Thomas defends. Here's Willis. 3-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 14. Antetokounmpo inside. Pass to Brunson from 12 feet. The rebound by Willis.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Here's Maker. And he lobs it up top. Thomas with a steal. Antetokounmpo inside. Jackson with it. New York again can't hit.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
Thomas with a steal. Tries to break his ice. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Now a timeout called by New York.
Start it.
And New York has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Brunson passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Jackson. Left side Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Washington. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Payton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now here's Payton. He's got 24. Antetokounmpo outside. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Payton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Willis. 11 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough. This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
That free throw good from Brunson. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York on the other end. No good on the 3.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Payton. A deep 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Checked in for New York. So it's Los Angeles now. The closer passes to Willis. Washington a screen on Murray. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Payton, it's good on the putback.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Well, Los Angeles shooting just 37% in the game. Thomas defends. Pass to the closer. To end the run. Drops in the three. The closer's got 14 points for the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
To the paint. It's stolen by Washington. Here's the closer. And stolen by Jackson. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you could forget it.
Los Angeles trails by 21. Willis, the pass to Washington. Here's the closer, defended by Jackson.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Murray scanning the floor. Now here's Thomas. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. Here's Payton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And again, just taking the greatness for granted here. Amazing sequence from Giannis.
Pass to the closer. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the closer. Beyond the arc. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Pass to Jackson. Antetokounmpo with it. 11 feet out. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game. Fires from way outside. The shot misses. And so it's New York. Up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Kyrie Irving out there with Connect, and it's the closer in a shooting guard. Now here's Brunson. Back to Jackson. The putback. The shot that time not on target.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
The first one falls. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Brunson. Jackson on the wing, looking to get it going. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Irving. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The closer is good. The closer's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Pass to Jackson. Good on the shot.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's the closer. And it's Irving off the drive. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
That free throw good from Irving. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
He does not get the second one.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Pass to Brunson. Blocked. They recover it. Jackson for 3. That doesn't go either for Jackson. Los Angeles shooting only 36% so far in this game. Fades back. And it's New York with a rebound. Jackson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hendricks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Foul. Elbow. 2.
Shooting for the Knicks, Taylor Hendricks. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Here's the closer. Outside Robinson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And you tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
First free throw is good, and Los Angeles making a change here. Washington's checked in. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for New York. Both free throws good from Irving. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Irving against Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
Brent, you've spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
Oh, a massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that are still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push, leaning into the numbers. But with all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor, teams are getting smarter and smarter.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Brunson. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, BA. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The steal.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Irving has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Robinson. Back to Irving. Well, Brent, you've won championships, but you've also been on some bad teams. What's that experience like?
Well, BA, very kind of you to remind me of that, although the therapy has paid off, so I'm doing just fine. When you are experiencing seasons that aren't going as successful as the team would like it to go, there's a point of pride in the game and the way that you approach it. You can't separate yourself from your teammates. You got to dig in and show that you have the mettle to go out there and still compete.
Irving against Brunson. Pass to Jackson. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Washington. Here's the closer. The 3-ball. Pure from 3-point range. The closer's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Here's Connect. Washington outside from behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Knocks it down from distance.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Pass to the closer. Back to Irving. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Jackson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Now here's Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Connect. Will it go? And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this 4th quarter. Spins. And it's Brunson missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. Now Irving. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
New York leading by 23. Brunson with it. Pass to Jackson. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Irving. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Connect outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Brunson. Pass to Bataze. Murray with it. Jackson right side. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the closer. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. The closer's got 26.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Brunson. And it's Connect with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Washington, a screen on Brunson. The closer. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. The closer's got 17 points here in the second half.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for the franchise.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bataze. Now here's Brunson. Jackson outside. Antetokounmpo with it. Over Connect. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And here's Connect outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Jackson.
Los Angeles foul. Mitchell Robinson. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Jackson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Willis. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. So New York wins it. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball, we knocked down shots, but most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And time to present our player of the game.